Dragoners attacked Whitefront.
Are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes.
quite like that.
Never seen anything quite like that.
Still here. As you wish, my Thane. We heading out? As you command, my Thane. I've got a bad feeling about this.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears. Just when Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Fine.
Someone do something! You won't.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot of attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. Like I said in my note, I've heard that I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone, if you really are Dragonborn, that is. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what you're the only... Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Yes, but that isn't important right now. What is important? Dragons are... They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of... I know they are. And I figured out where the next... We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone, you... So you were paying attention? It's what I do. Yes. A map of ancient dragon burials. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Hey, watch it!
The dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back to life.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force, Da, which means push. Three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of dark. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Suleg, Bushur,
trusted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by...
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking!
Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ulsa. Slen.
Watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
I am Salak. Hear my voice and this.
I'm not afraid of
Gotta bring it down.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
That takes care of it. town. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last, a very long, for the last 200 years since the last dragon. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. Exactly. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, but we never found one. Until the first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest, so we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut, the Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over, and now the dragons are attacking every... Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Faendal thinks he can rook.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and... I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find... I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can try. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever, you know. While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. Sounds good. Be careful.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you'll...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Hmm?
But you can just call me Eric's
Really?
sister. Everyone
You're who
does.
she picked? Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment in. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes a... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew it. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if... Which means you need to look the part and not be armed. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get... You'll only have what... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy. Dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, Just make good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the... your invitation, please.
There's not enough drinking in the world.
Thank you, sir. Go right
Now
in.
then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I'm
yourself.
so sorry to
What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you, sir? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Yes, what do you need? All right, then. What can I get? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
The hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your... I trust that this is... Quite often, yes. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most. Of course not. One does not gather the most important... This is only a taste of the benefits. One of my main duties is to... I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim. Although this has been... The Thalmor Justiciars are... The worship following. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics. Do enjoy yourself.
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, sir. Is there anything else I can get for you? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. Until next time. What can I get for you? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What can I get for you?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honest, there are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May wisdom light your path.
What can I get for you? I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment. Yeah,
Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in I feel that it's I try to do my little part. Besides, just between... But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at all. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, servant girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Get a better look at you. I like what I see.
Ah! If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
I can begin to...
Was there anything
Is
else?
that all? Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Don't go far.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please?
What can I get?
I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
More unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Good luck.
Did you see those robes?
On your own this morning.
Did you hear something? Did you hear something?
I'll see you burn. I'll have your head.
Your mind is at its age. Impossible.
You are but a dog, and I am your father. You're dead. I'll see you burn.
What was that?
Ha! Found you! Over here!
I'm staying out of this.
Ah!
God, I'll fight.
Give up! I'll see you burn.
I'm getting out of this.
No! Over here!
Need something? Never should have come.
Ha! Found you. Time for you humans to learn your place.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions. Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
You're dead. Do your best!
Force! I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What? Yeah. Come on. This way.
Listen up, spy.
Whatever you want.
You're trapped in
But
here,
let's go,
and we
now.
have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never should have
Now
come
you're
here.
mine.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. It might be a way.
You are a dog. I am the master.
Is the only truth. Victory's yours, I submit!
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go. I got this for you. It's nothing big, but I hope you like it. I want you to know I appreciate your friendship.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're right. I just... Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though. You mean aside... Esbern was one of... He knew everything. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody... Ironic, right? Even so, we... Do they know where he is? Rift... You'd better get to Riften. Oh, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. What do you need? Inborn? Do you need something? The blades of... Now are... Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back.
Hey, that armor. You got rid of it, yeah? I can take it, no problem? Well, fine. I wasn't really gonna do anything with it anyway.
Do you need something?
Oh!
Huh?
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Huh?
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you...
Take my advice.
I had another run-in with a thief's
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. Last thing the Blackbriars... The Black... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Suit you. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
Never done an honest day's... expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket. There's someone that... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all.
I'm right behind. As you wish, my Thane.
You need to hear this. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine... power... Course through...
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste
Looks
of
like
time.
I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. All right? The group I rep... get there in one piece. Nah. All right, I'll entertain. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Come back when you grow a backbone.
All right, Branchet. Turn out your pockets.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Turn out your pockets. Now. Wait, what's this ring?
Jewelry with legendary
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay up.
I don't know, Drop. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Someone there.
Enough!
Is someone there? No!
Is someone there?
Huh?
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you.
Huh.
This one is
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Time to face the truth, old friend.
Yes, but no matter. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake? Very well. Tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity? Nothing. is beyond my skill.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. So, now that they are, I want you to explain to them. Kirava, do this right. Honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Have
Stay
anything
out of
for us
trouble,
yet?
or there's gonna be
I'll be
trouble.
here when you're done.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
What was that?
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no, no!
Their fires lit up the night, all across Lake Rumer, like stars come to Earth. It was beautiful, really.
Come here, come here, come here, come here!
Go away! What?
No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... Delphine? How do you... Oh, this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? I told you to go away. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. What's that you said? You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Thalmor agents have been seen in
the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always fits. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make your... That's better. Now, talk. You, Dragonborn. Is it really true? Important. Then there is hope, after all, for dragons. No, the dragons are merely the final port. Oh, old the dragon from... No one can escape his hunger. Here... Yes, yes. You're right. The prophecies are... We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just... more time to gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the... Almor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
The Blades agent. Kill him! Somebody help!
Oh.
That's him. That's who was asking about Esbern. Kill him!
I think Brynjolf can give you all the information you need.
For meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
I'm getting too old for it.
Huh?
What's the hurry?
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
What is it? The Thalmor happened. They've been... Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to... The Great War. Seems to me... But to answer your question, it ended... Also trampled on the sacred... There's no simple answer to that. They're the High Elves that... 30 years ago, they invaded the Empire. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akavir, Alduin's Wall. One of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
Yes, exactly.
That's where we'll find
Do you know what he's
Alduin's Wall.
talking about? So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple. I knew you. Let's keep moving.
Dragon to attack Kind's Grove. Why? Why there? Still be here somewhere.
Vamos!
Anyone seen it? You should have run away.
Come and face the Forsworn. That's all you've got?
Drop this on. I'm getting too old for this.
careful. The Forsworn are just as dangerous as they look.
This is not... This is not right. That's bad.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king, warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing down. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old guys left in our way.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Ah, here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered we would Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life. After you, Dragon. You should have armor.
Ah, of course. Let me see if I can find the right panel. Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
Look, in the third panel, the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tavir. Here are the Akaviri. You see them as
Your training proceed. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They have always... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? No, no, of course not. But heed my warning. No, it is called Dragonrend. But its words of power are we do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way, but not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before his... Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still... But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very... He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed, only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
You my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Scott. We'll blow away the mist.
Look!
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? They see me as my... Tell me, what... Drem. Patience. There are formalities. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulan waits. What you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dov. I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon. Our Hadrime, our Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zebach, the elder brother. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what Kostid Salo are. Do you have no better reason for acting than... You... There is nothing else but but you haven't... Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknu. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the current. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Which is why I have lived here for thousands of mortal years. Tid Kren. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to... You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood. So, you have made... What would you ask of me? Drem Yolok, greetings. Lok Thum. Speak. I will listen.
What is it? Dragons?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask. What is it?
I ain't done nothing.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? back anytime if you need a remedy.
I used to dream of it. In the... Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin. Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. What learning there is in Skyrim is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Do you know the College of Winterhold? They have a deep interest in such arcana. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, and then the clouds that mark the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but the...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
We don't get many people like you visiting with.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Stay clear of that college. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls.
To the inn for a drink, of course.
Until next time.
Disrespecting no one.
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Never should have come here.
How many colleges they do? How much they see? Pull us up. I'll outlast them all. Winterhold used to be the seat of power.
cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, this is the College of Winterhold. A safe haven for... Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Do you? It is true, there are some here who have spent years studying. But what you seek does not come easily. It would seem that not just a small test, if you will. Dragon. It's been so long since we've had any... I would be most impressed to see that. Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. If it's true, and you do this, would you mind showing me? I've never... So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we can learn from each other. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. The college is an asset. I believe I've made myself rather clear.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if it would be kept under the highest security, the greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it? What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were... I'll bring everything we have on them. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. As a matter of immense, he holed himself up Since then, I've heard whispers of more of its work having turned up. If you can track it down, and what do you plan to do with it? I knew it. Everyone comes to read an Elder Scroll. A person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that even if I did, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. I'll bring everything so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I don't want to see you treating any of these books. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Until... Next time. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what... You think that it would be kept under the highest security? Of course. I'll bring everything... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right, then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going... Aye, that's the... He's the world's master. He's been gone for a long while. Somewhere up north. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact. Haven't heard from him since.
Come to the college.
Dwemer in the beyond. Elder Scrolls. The Empire. They absconded. I know of one. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen here. Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking, on the cosmological scale. Well, one block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is lucky that in the depths of Black Reach, one yet. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon under deep, below the dark, the hidden of Tand, the point of puncture. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all. 2 things I have for you. The edge. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. The deepest doors of to glimpse the world. The Dwemer place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? There's no place safe.
Close enough.
know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more. Shut up. Shut up. Don't lie. Always try.
quite like that.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course, you want me to leave.
Need some.
Never should have.
Thought I heard.
Stand still.
Speak, Dwemer in the beyond. Give it. Oh, this will take time to decryptify. Be on your way, and Septimus will find you if he has further need.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh.
Oh.
The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krivwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Baldur, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Him hind paliv, Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthenos, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kuman, die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. You spoke, youngling. Now. Hold, Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sodomgard. Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it. Dragon Rend, Dovahkiin.
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Atron. Soklat cannot be slain here. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, I used to I do. The Hofkasayun has been known as but I meditate, knowing, Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. In your tongue, think of this as the fire which calls to you. Fade, ponder the meaning. That is fine. Which calls to you. It is think. That is Fus. Let its meaning fit. Dremyolok. Greek.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
What is it? Dragons?
What is it that you need? I must have misheard you. I thought... I'm sorry, but I can't do it. What you're at... You want me to let a dragon into the... There must be another way. The risk... Alduin. The World Eater himself. I didn't say any... Now what's this nonsense about... I want... Ulfric. Do you think they... No. I can't But get... If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe... Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop... My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city...
Robin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn? You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The Paarthurnax, even the Grey... We will see if they still remember us. Wind, guide you.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Viren said you got... Baron's my husband. Oh? A bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Ericard. Oh, if you're looking for... And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Oh, take a look. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
We'll speak
Fine.
again later, if we must.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
True. Take a look. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
If you need potions... Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Why don't you... I suspect we... Besides, I'm sure your being in prison was all a terrible misunderstanding. Speak with Legate Ricka. The Greybeards. What do those... Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful... They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent... My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just... I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks. Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloak. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the Yes, he'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could...
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Maybe the reason is...
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure.
I remember you.
We've
You were at
intercepted
Helgen with
couriers
us.
from Solitude.
Come to join the war.
The Empire's
Speak
putting
with
a great
Garmar.
deal of
He
pressure
handles the new
on White
recruits.
Run.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, it's about time they turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless... Alduin, the world eat, and if it isn't true, well, then the fight to free Skyrim goes on. Either way, I don't see the use in talking to the Empire. You speak truly, Dragonborn. Sometimes the Besides, it will be good to see. Yes. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to...
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? They're not yet. But take your seat at the council table. Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
We're here to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorli the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn? Even the Dragonborn betray Skyrim. These terms are not acceptable. You know that.
I'm listening.
Don't play dumb, Tullius.
Bah, this is a waste of time. I can see that we won't get better terms from this council. So be it. The sons of Skyrim at least put the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though, under the circumstances. But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember, Evgir Unslan. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Domar. We have a lot of work to do. Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count. The Blades have been hunting. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the Library of Sky, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many, cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of Dragonberry. Don't you see? The name, by calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigation. Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen. Odahviin, winged snow hunter, as I read.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan.
Yes, ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider...
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure you
thieving little elf! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Oh, we'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Go ahead and call this a dragon. We're ready. We're ready when you are. Let's do this. Summon this drag. You
Fiend!
dragon here. Yeah. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down. Hold your fire until he's close.
Novakin, here I am. Ulbonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renig, many among ourselves, of course. Once he has his Mindora Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now the Crossy. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova. But of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like Indeed, or in Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage.
Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I can't believe... You sure about that? You want to let... Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Hold the gun.
Was du? Dini dein Ruthi Aslan. Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only Andova can? Zuk Brit Oth. Amativ Mu Bo Kotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Akrin. I will... Look for your return. Or Alduin's. Goldofen Kostino. Goldofen Kostino. Don't!
Turn back. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near giant, that, but I never. I'll do. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall went? I saw it. Shore. Before. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net. No escape. Courage is useless.
What brings you, Wayfarer friend? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End, Shore's gift to honor dead. I am soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone, where welcome well-earned, awaits those I judge fit to join that a faithful errand. But Shore restrained our wrath. Nor by what right do you require? Ah, it's been too long, living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Turn back, trap. Many have braved the shadow. Alduin, can you lead the way to... I saw Shore's... Hurry. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
What brings you, Wayfarer Quinn? To wander here in Sovngarde. A faithful, but Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. I am the well, Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. By what right do you living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Fought well. I find you right. It is long since one of the living has entered here. The shore's favor follows.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three
Far you've traveled,
word
your
to loose
triumphs
their
long,
fury.
the taste of Sovngarde's.
My disciples still follow the difficult path, the way of the voice.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before...
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here, and warm your soul. My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
The eyes of Shore are upon us. Defeat Alduin.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Praise God! Find ourselves!
strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, our Lord.
Hail him with
Shout
great
to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut fur Kanaran.
Tu milos nulot. Mulos vomir.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilong, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown, but I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certain. Perhaps now you have... Perhaps... But you have... Saved Goran. I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizan. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.